And it works, but not as well. Then you come in here and you just fucking blast this. God damn it! You bitch! Fuck! Fuck. Stick it to him, Yangus. Boom! Yes! Yeesh. Oh no! Oh! Gotcha, you bitch. Man, he's such a pain in the ass. He's one of the harder fights. A lot of problems with Dragon Quest XI. A lot of disappointment. Aye. Oh, come on, dude. Come on.
You like pancakes?
Scumbag! Jesus Christ! Goodbye, you piece of shit!
Wow, what a great audience.
Like run, spot, run.
Alright. So, finally made it back in. Busy ass weekend. Next weekend's gonna be even worse. So, when I last left off, I had to do a job this morning too, so I'm really dirty from one job. The outside of my clothes are anyways. I had beaten the Vermilion Dragon, and I had gone on to back to Slime Hill to continue fighting metal slimes, liquid metals, and king metal slimes, just because I need the experience. Like, I barely handled the last boss. So what we're gonna do here, and I think, let's see here. Yeah, everything's working good. Alright, let's go. Okay, and I always go to the end before I save, so I know I'm good. Now we gotta go and fly back to Slime Hill. I love that. That's a weird delay. It's always been there, even when this game was brand new. And it was there in the demo when you click circle to go into the menu, and I am on the PS2, by the way. There's my cord, my dual shock 2. But, yeah. When you hit circle, as you're coming out, you know, as the screen is changing, you it gets a big lag. So you hit it and you gotta wait. Like, a lot of people will be like, oh, come on, come on. And it's actually registered. It just takes a moment. Okay, so there isn't going to be a lot of variety in this stream. This is going to be me standing at a certain location here on the hill, using Yangus's whistle skill to call enemies, or to start a fight, initiate a battle. I'm going to run a lot from shit battles that I just don't need or care about, and I'm going to fight any metal slimes that come my way. Doesn't matter what species. Now on the last stream, it was like I did a little bit over 5 hours. I didn't get blocked once from running. I thought that was highly unusual. I mean, I'm leveling up now. I'm getting a little bit higher, but I should still be getting blocked every once in a while. I'm not, which I'm grateful for. But, like, there's no real danger of death up on this hill anymore at all. Like, it is what it is, you know? Here comes the spot. And we're going to stand right about here. And whistle. Over and over and over for the next 4 hours. There's a metal slime right there. So I'm happy to take him. That because there's only one, we'll do this. Now what I'm hoping for here is the tremble of tension. At least one of them will hit, or yeah, see what I mean? Everybody's tension goes up one level, so offense, defense, evasion, everything goes up a little bit each time the level of tension goes up. Now this is good. H should be able to hit that metal slime and kill him with one hit. It'll do anywhere from 5 to 8 points of damage. Okay, and then Yangus is going to swing his executioner and hopefully kill one of these cats. And the cat landed a critical. Okay. It kills slimes. It doesn't always kill these enemies. These enemies have a lot more hit points than slimes do. And we won't waste that again. So I have two trembles of tension. I have one in Jessica's inventory, and obviously the other is in Angelo's. But look what it does when I use them 2 rounds in a row. So I mean that's heavy duty damage. So I didn't have Angelo do it that time because he was already psyched up to 50, so he could have swung and, you know what I mean? Now the regular metal slimes, like the one I just killed, they give you 1,000 hit points. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5,000. I probably won't get that. The liquid metal slimes are 10,000, and the metal king slimes are 30,000. But they run a lot. The little guys over here on the right, they're running a lot less. But yeah. Okay, now Yangus's executioner is guaranteed, if he connects, he'll kill the metal slimes. Now we'll do this again in hopes that it happened the same way it did last time. Okay. Now I'm leaving the boomerang on 8 because it's a metal wing boomerang, so it does automatically does 1 point of damage. Any metal slime it hits. And I'm basically hoping to soften them up and get rid of the other slimes in the process, you know what I mean? And in the next round, Angela's going to attack. So, Yangus has performed exceedingly poor the last 3 or 4 streams. Ever since I've hit the post game here, and you grind a lot. He's missing with Executioner way more than all of my other playthroughs of this since 2004 or 5 combined. Like, he's stinking up the joint, like, big time. And I mean big time. Okay, so we'll go Metal Slash there. Jessica will continue to use the Trimble. Yeah, that was expected. We'll see how often he does that when we get liquid metals and metal kings. Oh my god, man, that's brutal. Part of me wishes I had the Falcon Blade, because the Falcon Blade hits twice, even when you're not using Falcon Slash. But when you use Metal Slash, it does the main damage and then it does another bit of damage, so kind of nice. We didn't need to do anything special there, just ba 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 ba. Alright, right out of the gate. That's a good way to start. I'm kind of aiming for about between 55 and 57, depending on how fast I level up. Sometimes I level up twice in a 4 or 5 hour stream. It depends on how many metal slimes show up, how well I hit them, you know what I mean, whether they run or not. There's 3 or 4 big things at play, but there's a lot of little things at play too. So, we'll see how this goes. Wants to do that. Okay, we're gonna flee from this because this is useless. I'm past the point where like normal battles like that will give me anything significant. I mean, aside from some gold. Here we go. Now this is a really good way to start. All right. Now what I'm gonna do here, okay, for the Dragon Quest VIII uninitiated, are those unfamiliar with hunting metal slime and various species of metal slime. These guys I actually prefer to the King Metals, or Metal King Slimes. They still run a lot, but they're not as fast, they don't have as many hit points, they're the next step down, and they give 10,000, so if I get even one, it's a you know, a worthy battle. But because they're fast and because they have 10 hit points, I want to be as psyched up as possible. So VIII's going to psych up. We're going to use Executioner on Yangus. He doesn't need to psych up. Okay, and now what we're going to do here, we're going to do, Yangus is going to use his, Angela's going to use his Trimble Attention, so that if any are here in the next round, if they don't all run, which could very well happen, likely actually, he can kill one shot. So let's see, here we go. Yeah, there they go. We got a shot at one. And it's round by round. Yangus has got to get him. Okay, that's good. That's real good. Now it ups the chances of Yangus landing as well, but he missed. Because he's a fucking scumbag. Now this guy's going to run on me. After all this prep. Watch and see. Watch and learn, I should say. Fast, strikers. There's 6. Come on, 8. Come on! Okay, he wants to fight. We got a good chance of getting here. Oh, look at that. See? That's awesome. That's excellent. Yeah, I get mad when the other 2 run, but, I mean, what are you going to do? Later in the game, when I'm around level, I don't know, in the 60s or so, they start running, even the Metal Kings, they run less and less. But, on the downside of that, while you're killing more, you need a lot more to level up, because the requirements are so fucking high, and they're already really high. I've never gone beyond like level 66 or 7, I think, in this game. One, you kind of don't need it. I mean, it helps to level up, but you gotta know what you're doing in these battles here in the post-game. So what'll eventually happen, the long-term goal here, and it ain't gonna happen on this stream, or probably even this week, we have to kill 3 more dragons, or we're gonna win 3 more dragon battles against the Lord of Dragovians. And then what's gonna happen is, We're gonna go and fight Rapthorn again, which is the game's final boss, or the main antagonist, I should say. Then you get the real ending, which is about an hour long. So I got the best ending you could get when I beat Rapthorn the first time. But then the game kind of does a time warp thing, goes back in time, saves your game before you enter the final battle, and another like side story opens up, which is the poster. Man, see? See? He's not connecting again. Now, in every other playthrough that I've done, he connects, on average, anywhere from 50 to like 70% of the time he uses Executioner. And it goes in spurts. It has its peaks and valleys. But usually, at least half the time he's connecting. I'm down on this run. Yangus is probably connecting 10 to 50%, like as it fluctuates up and down. It's really bad. And I don't know why. He's got the meteorite bracer on too. Okay. Now that Angelo will assist 8, killing the little guys. There we go. 4 will kill those guys. That's good. That's good. Come on, Yangus, redeem yourself. There we go. And what'll happen is when I get Yangus's magic points really low, we'll go back to the Hilltop Tavern, which is where I started the stream at, rest up, come back, and repeat for the next hour or so. Jesus. Jessica with a physical critical while holding a staff. That's brutal. You should get 3,000 or 4,000 there, yeah. Okay, so that's good experience. Now, in the last couple of streams, while I've been doing this, I've had more like common metal slimes. Well, not really common, but the most common type of metal slime. I've had those guys showing up left and right. Metal king metals, here and there, and liquid metals are even more rare in my experiences. Even in runs where I'm more successful with Yangus. So the one that hurts the most is the one that, see what I mean? It'll have a metal king slime in the middle, and then 3 liquid metal slimes on each side. And you want them all because it's 30, like it's like 80, 90,000, something like that. Like it's fucking insane. And same thing here. It's pretty much a watch, rinse, repeat kind of system I have here. Until I go do the other battles, it's just kind of a formula or a macro. I mean, I wish this game had macros like Phantasy Star 4 and some other RPGs where, hey, I need Yangus to do this, blah blah blah, and just fucking. So Yangus's connection rate is terrible. Now, what's really annoying about it is there's a skill before Yangus has Executioner that evolved. That skill. Its predecessor evolves into Executioner as Yangus levels up, but I forget what it's called. That was connecting more than this one is, so it's driving me nuts. And it's not meant to be that way. It's meant to Executioner is meant to connect a lot more, significantly more, even when it's not connecting all the time. So come on, Angelo's been getting it done for me too. Been like delivering the final blow on a lot of slimes. Alright, there's a rare drop right there. That's not the rarest drop. These guys can drop elevating shoes. Oh, I forgot to put that on. Now you get this from the Lord of Dragovians. You can, each time you beat him, there's 6 prizes. You beat him 6 times. The most useless one is instant alchemy recipes. That's good on your first playthrough when you get there and you're like, hey, I gotta make all this stuff. You just put it in a thing and it's all ready. But alright. Oops. And when I get the helmet, which will be the next thing I get, 8 will change his outfit automatically. It's really cool. It is one of the things where it's like 8's look is so iconic because the game is iconic. Like, you almost don't want it to change, you know what I mean? Like, no. But then when you play other games, you're like, oh, dude, I love it when the main protagonist or my party, you know, changes its appearance based on what you're equipped. I like that too. It's almost like Doctor Who. The Doctor might change his outfit once in a while, but it's always, he still looks like himself, you know what I mean? Kind of funny like that. I'm gonna go clean up Angelo's inventory after this battle so that I keep going over one screen to get to his Trimble attention because I have to do that with Jessica's and it's driving me nuts. I spent those 5 hours on Thursday, like, and my luck wasn't good on Thursday, so I was getting frustrated, especially at the end of the stream, and I was just like, you know what, fuck this. And I tried to stream Saturday. I had planned on coming in. I had the opportunity, and I decided to stay home and just rest. I went to bed early, which I almost never do, and I'm feeling the positive effects of that right even today. I went to bed at a decent time last night, too. I don't do well when I get less than 7 hours of sleep is the minimum. If I get 8 or more, all my old man aches and pains and all the other stuff because I'm tired all the time from work and kids and shit. It severely lessens, you know, I feel a lot better, so my mood improves, everything improves. So. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, because this guy's a scumbag. Don't kill him, I want to heal. Don't kill him, I want to heal. Without using magic points. Man, this fucking... It's not a poorly designed game, but when you really want the two faster characters to do something, they don't. And then 8 and Yangus will heal, you know, or act. Here's that screen I was talking about. Because you never know. You never fucking know. Okay, like I said, we have 8. Psych up, because when he does strike, I want him to strike at whatever's left as hard as he possibly can. And I forgot to do Angelo's. Okay, so I'm surprised there's a chance that Angus can hit him. Small chance based on what I've seen in this play. Goodbye. God damn it. That makes me so mad. Like I want them all, and I have gotten them all many times, but not until you're higher level. And I don't have the Metal King Spear. I wasted it making the Metal Wing Boomerang, which not a useless item, but very impractical. It's been a while since I played, so I forgot to hold on to the Metal King Spear. Come on, Yangus! Yeah! Look at that! Ha 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 ha! Yeah! That's right, yeah. Alright, so now we go balls to the wall here. We'll give Yangus his own. Oh, come on! Yeah! Oh, 2 in 1 fight. Doesn't redeem Yangus yet, but that's a good start. Now that's excellent. There we go. There we go. Stop the recording. I recorded 4K at super high bit rates. I've got an i9 4900K, and I've got 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. I got an RTX 4070 Super, which I really like. I wanted the 90, but I wanted to spend more money on the pure processing and RAM. You know what I mean? I wish the PS5 had those specs, man. Yeah, and I know near the end of my run on Thursday, the end of my broadcast, I couldn't get any metal slimes to show up for like 10 minutes. Nothing. I mean, it was just fucking like a barren wasteland. And I'm supposed to be playing Prince of Persia. I'm really enjoying that game, The Lost Crown. But I have some time issues going on right now. I want to get back to that game, though. Really want to go back. I'm stuck on a boss, Kiana, I think is the boss name. I tried for a couple of hours offline the other day when I didn't have time to stream, but just came in here to do a couple of other things. I fired up the PlayStation 9 Shingus, and then I tried. Couldn't do it. I can't even figure out I can see where I'm supposed to do something during her attacks, but I can't seem to execute, or execute with any kind of consistency, or execute without taking like massive damage. So yeah, that's another reason I haven't gone back to it. I'm a little frustrated with the boss. Like, not enough to obviously to make me not want to play ever again. Far from that. Like, I can't wait to play, but fuck that, you know. And then we'll do this. Sage Stone is free healing. It only does 100, 130, you know, anywhere between there, but it's a nice little thing to have. Especially when you're doing this, that way you don't have to stop and heal anybody, use magic points. You just do it in battle. Wow, that slime survived. Oh, now. Keeping on my bit rate, it was doing funny things earlier. I was going down to like 3,000. And then it would jump up to 11, and then it usually stays steady somewhere. Yeah, now I'm at 10 again. I'm usually somewhere between like 8 and 9. But yeah, for this weekend, I don't think I'm gonna be. I might stream on Saturday if I get everything done on Friday, but Friday is definitely a no-go. Okay, so again, we're having 8 psych up. So that if anything's left in the next round, see, I'm doing it again, god damn it, he'll hit it hard. And then Angelo will use a Trimble here, so that he can hit in the next round too. Hopefully we can clear out a second slime. God damn it. Yeah, my advice to anybody who plays this and does the post game, where you have to hunt metal slimes, don't make the metal wing boomerang. When you get to this point in the game, boomerangs are always handy. Oh, damn it. But the metal king spear is way more useful for hunting metal slimes. You can up his 8 spear skills, and you can start tearing these guys up. Like Jade and Thunder Thrust in 11. Just fuck them up, man. Alright, so let's go. Metal Slash here. Yangus will get another shot here, hopefully. And he'll give the assist. No! They're hitting the same one Yangus is hitting. That pisses me off. And B wants to die. So does C. Alright. Let 8. I want 8 to strike B. Yes. Yes! Yes! Alright, do your thing, Yangus. Bitch! And now we're just gonna go for it. Alright, got 10 grand out of it. Can't complain. Well, I can, but that just makes me more angry. Alright, so we're off to a pretty decent start here. Yangus is 55. I think I'm gonna go for... I think I'm gonna go for level 56 for 8, and then we're gonna hit the next dragon, and then we'll come back and grind again. You know, Yangus will never use a club or hammer, not in my runs, anyways. Okay, Okay, don't give a shit about these guys. So, what's up, guys? My weekend was long. Well, they're always long, even when I don't have much to do. It's just the nature of the business I'm in, but I had good help this weekend, so can't complain too much. And I went to bed on time, went to bed early actually, 2 nights in a row. That makes a big difference, man. I have sleep apnea, obstructive sleep apnea. So when I might go, even with my machine, I might not be getting great sleep. It's just, the more I sleep, the more hours I sleep, it piles up. You know, good sleep piles up, even if it's an hour here, 2 hours there, nothing here, and another hour. You know, it just makes a big difference. Sometimes I'm fine. Most of the time I have to sleep. Some 6. If I do under 6 one day, I'm okay. If I do it more than that, I start to feel real shitty. I get fatigued, like my head gets fuzzy, like it's not fun. Just done all my old man problems, man. I all my sore stuff gets more sore. My mood goes fucking south. Wow, she went last on the shit. Oh god, don't waste it on a blue slime. You know what I don't understand is in like the Dragon Quest III remake, and I see it in other games too, where you can speed up battles. Like, why would you want to do that? Why are you trying to get through the game in 5 hours? Like, yeah, part of the joy of the game is its length and its challenge, you know, or difficulty. I don't get that. I get it if you're a speedrunner, absolutely. But then I don't even, and I love watching speedruns. I don't like speedrunners who use glitches like off-map shit, you know, or they exploit. I want to see the game played normally, like through to its conclusion. That's what I like. There we go. Fuck, Yangus. We should get rid of him here. We should. Same. What's up, guys? Oh, here we go. As always, he's gonna run, yeah. These guys have run for me more in this playthrough than they have in all my other playthroughs combined. Like, and I mean, it's a glaring difference. I've never had such poor success or success rate with the Metal Kings and the Liquid Metals. I mean, they run a lot anyways, and dodge and all that shit, and rarely show up. But man, this playthrough has been really tough. And I don't mind whacking on these guys, but you know, at the end of the day, I need some big kills. You know what I mean? How many times have I said I was gonna clean out Angelo's inventory? I've done that. I did that on the last 2 streams too, and I never do it. I just go straight to this one. Thank you, Angus. I hate it when I get 3. Come on, you fucking scumbags. Damn. Yay. few more levels, I think, and we'll be ready to rock. We'll take on the 4th dragon. Well, I forget which dragon it is, but one of them starts getting 3 attacks per round. That changes the dynamic tremendously. Because he's going to be fast to me because I'm under leveled for all of these fights. But man, that dude is... If it wasn't for the second Tremble of Tension that I made, like I wouldn't have won that last fight I had, because that was just absolutely fucking brutal. Alright, hang around, eh? Hang around. You too, see? Like I said, yeah, oh, right, Yangus. When it actually counted for once. Like I said, I psych up like this. I take the chance of them running because I want to hit as hard as I can when I get, you know, when my next turn comes up, if there's anything left to hit. Damn it! That's good, that's good. That's good, that's not good. Fucking 2 points. Yeah, spears are good, dude. But since I've committed to the boomerang, we'll keep the points there. Alright, hey, let me stop that recording. I'm actually doing it. Until the post game. I haven't been grinding in this game or in this playthrough, and I haven't been. I haven't been going, you know, grinding for money or anything. It's been a kind of a straight shot. I don't need that anymore. I need a better helmet on 8, but we're gonna get that with the Lord of Dragovian. So, okay, yeah, 8's level 54. I was 51 or 52 at the last fight. Long past the point of being worth wasting my time on. I don't know. I would say to kill the next 2 dragons with the grinding and to get to level 65, which makes things way easier because 8 gets an insane attack. I want to say I'll beat this game in, hopefully by the end. God, it sounds so pessimistic. And I am a philosophical pessimist. So it's kind of ironic that I say that in a negative way. But I think conservatively, maybe the week before Halloween or something. Because I mean, I've got to go back to Prince of Persia. And one of the other reasons I'm streaming this game instead of going back to Prince of Persia is I want this game done before East 10 comes out on the 24th. I have less than a month until that fucking game drops. And that's going to be the only game I play. Maybe with a rare exception. Because I'm going to hit that game so fucking hard and be so addicted to it. Like, even when East isn't... When an entry isn't a legendary game, it's still great. Or it's still very good. Like 9 wasn't great, and it wasn't even great, but it was very good, and it was just as addictive as ever. So, yeah, I want this one. I want to be in the clear. True Dragon Quest. and then the Dragon Quest III remake coming in November. So I want to have all this stuff cleared. And I have a huge backlog that I need to stream and even just play for myself. But I've got to have this cleared. I've got to have Prince of Persia cleared. Yeah, I got him. And then I've got to have East done. And then I've got to do Dragon Quest around the start of the holiday season, right before Thanksgiving. So a lot going on. And then in January, I don't know what I'm going to play in December. I'll probably be playing leftover stuff or trying to finish Ease and whatnot, but and Dragon Quest. But January rolls around and Tales of Grace's F is coming, so that's gonna be that's a single stream kind of game too. Like, you know what I mean? Be like, all right, I'm not playing anything but that. So who knows how this is gonna all pan out? You know, I get anywhere from 3 to 6 hours to stream. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Are we really gonna go down this road? I'm already feeling frustrated. Poor metal slime. They got really bad. I'm not even meeting the odds. I'm way below expectations in terms of both encounter rate and success against them. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna get 2 of them if I'm lucky. Bastards. Thank you, Angelo. He is consistently killing slimes. 8's missing, Yangus is missing. Jessica just supports. I'll take it. Nope. Adios. Still haven't been stopped. I've been doing this for, well, the last I've been doing it longer than this, but the last 2 streams combined total of about 6 or 7 hours, and I've yet to be stopped from running in that time. Usually, even when I'm really high level, occasionally there's a monster that stops you once or twice and does a bunch of bullshit damage. We're gonna hit a dry spell here. Not seeing much metal action. It happens once in a while. I've had it happen for a long while before. I've gone almost an hour with just a couple of encounters. Alright, here we go. So with this, here's my dilemma here. I can psych 8 up and we can kill the slimes, or I can just hit them 1 point with a boomerang one, and hopefully they don't run. You know what I mean? Let's try that. I made the damn thing. I might as well use it. But I will do this. So that Angelo can take one out on his own for the next round. In terms of Feast or Fathom, with Yangus and Executioner is definitely Fathom. I'm trying to think what the earliest I've ever killed a metal slime in this game. I think it's in the tower, not tower, right on the Tower of Alexandria. That would be helpful. That's extremely helpful. Fucking 2? Come on, dude. Wow, 2 in one fight. Not bad, not bad. Got a long way to go though before he redeemed himself. Yeah, I knew that was gonna smoke him. Right, maybe we'll get this guy too. Metal Slash. Come on, Yegas. 3. Where is that when it really matters? You know what I mean? I mean, it's nice to get these guys, but holy shit. I need my 30,000s every once in a while. I'm not getting them. Yeah, for those of you just tuning in, if I can get 8 to level 55, I'm gonna go fight the 4th dragon. And I don't know that I'll actually win. I should probably be closer to level 60 for that fight. Oh shit, okay. They're both gonna run. But that's okay. We'll psych up. I've had that happen more times than I have probably killed the the common metal slimes or the regular guys. I can't get the Metal Kings to stick around for the life of me. I wish Whistle was tied to a button in the Dual Shock, and they need to do that in a remake. Put it on the thumb pad or the right side of the thumb pad or something, or a swipe or something. You fight anytime you want. You know what I mean? All right. So this one, I'll just do this. I'll wear him down. We might get lucky. And like I said, the second triple, I have Angelo triple, so that when I get to the next round, he's going to be at least 20, or he'll be at 50 if they go first. And then whatever he hits, he's just going to wipe out. So, oh. I want to get rid of those guys too. I hate it when they heal metal slimes. It's such a pain in the ass. It's like demoralizing. Okay. Well, that makes the choice to do this extremely easy. I should have had Angelo with it, so that's alright. Only 3? Wow, I'm surprised. 20 tension. It's crazy. Fucking Yangas, dude. I don't expect him to hit more than half the time, like literally fit around 50%. But like I said at the beginning of my stream and when I was bitching about it during my last stream, like he's down at like 10 or 15%. It's fucking pathetic. Thank you, Angelo. Consistently good at the end. All right. And for those of you who don't know, in this game, once you get the ability to fly or the Godbird soul, you can fly to Slime Hill, which is where I'm at, right next to the Tower of Rhydon. You can't miss it. You can only get there with the bird. So. Eight's gonna hit him for 1 point. I hate it when that happens. God damn it. Fuck, man. That's so annoying. But if it were easier, it wouldn't be as fun or as rewarding. So it's a double-edged sword. You know, you want to kill them and see them all the time, but if you did that, they cease being special. So. That's not true for all things. And I think like the McDonald's Shamrock Shake, I love that thing. I don't know. I don't understand why that's not available year-round. A fucking mint shake is amazing. And the same thing with peppermint shakes. I can make those year-round at home. I don't need to wait for November and December. I just hit that shit anytime I want one. I put ice in the blender. I use good vanilla ice cream, and then I get the peppermint syrup, usually from like Smart and Final or something, and just do it up. Peppermint extract works good too, but the syrup tends to be better because it's not just the extract; it's got a bunch of sugar and stuff in it, so it tends to be a little bit sweeter, and more of a peppermint bite, has more of a peppermint bite to it. All right, we'll do this. We'll do like we're gonna battle a Metal King. Hopefully we can get 3 or 4 of these guys out of here. As soon as 8 hits level 55, I'm gonna give that dragon a shot. We're at 54, so I would say maybe another, depending on what shows up and whether or not I kill it. Thank you, Genghis. Could be 15 minutes, could be 45. You know what I mean? Who knows? Could be even longer if my luck's really bad. My luck in this run hasn't been fuck. I spoke too soon. Hasn't been awful, but it's been pretty low. His executioner is one of the first skills I start aiming for right out of the gate when I start a game. And that's true this time as well. Because when you do encounter those slimes, or metal slimes early in the game, or you get that like ultra rare one that shows up, like when it really counts, thank you. Then you do not connect on a blue slime. I like pouring salt on the wound. Thank you, that's what I'm looking for. Genghis. What's up, guys? I am just working my way towards the 4th dragon in the Dragovian Trials. My last stream I killed the Vermilion Dragon. I'm uploading that to YouTube right now, the 4K version. Like it matters with the PS2 game, right? I probably could have done 720. But anyway, and I barely won that fight. I was level 51, or 8 was level 51 when I went in. Might have been 52. But it was tough. Died a lot. But because I have 2 Trembles of Tension, that was the difference maker. And I just whittle them away. You know, I try to psych up, but there's a lot of whittling away at, you know what I mean, at low tension or no tension. Just to keep the hit points coming down a little bit at a time. And I haven't been stopped from running in 8 hours of gameplay, I think. Been quite a while. Yes. And I thought about streaming yesterday, but it's the football season, so I was watching the Niners with my son. I've been a Niners fan since I was I want to say 8 or 9. When I was 8 in 81, 1981. So Joe Montana was still a young guy. Jerry Rice wasn't even on the team yet. Like, it's been a while for me, anyways. My son's new to the game, but he's into it, so we have a good time watching. And after that bullshit last week, okay, we whooped ass in the Pats this week, but man, the Patriots are a shitty team. The Niners have to be able to perform that way against not only the Cardinals next week, which I'm not too worried about, but then they got the Seahawks and the Chiefs. They could end up being 3 and 4 in mid-season. That's a bad look, man, for any football team. So, well, I'm a Niners fan, whether they're good or bad. So. I think Brock Purdy is a really good quarterback, especially at his age, and he's got a ton of fucking potential. Like, I want to see what that kid looks like in 3 or 4 years, or in 4 or 5 years when he's at the end of his 20s. I saw that commercial yesterday where it's like, I call Steve Young, like, dude, if you're working with Steve Young, like on the side, fuck. You won't work with Joe. Joe's not going to work with anybody. I think he's still. I know Montana's still friends with Eddie Barlow and a lot of the guys in the Frisco organization, but they did him wrong at the after 1990. He could have won a few more Super Bowls, but they, I get it. They put Young in, and which was not a bad decision. But I understand why Montana's pissed off. Probably doesn't do much with the organization anymore, business-wise. So yeah, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. Saturday I was going to come in about 4 o'clock, and I decided, you know what, if I go and stream for 3 or 4 hours, and I go home, I'm not going to go to bed. I wanted to go to bed early, and I knew it wouldn't happen. I'd be up until like 9 or 10, laying in bed, reading my phone, talking to my wife, horsing around, watching something on TV with her, and I said, I went home and I said, let's start that same process, but at like 6:30, like I did the old man thing, which I don't often do. Like, I don't always need to do it, but I just thought, work's busy and I'm tired and hurting all the time, so get some extra rest, and it did me a lot of good. My depression goes way down, my energy comes way up, everything's just better. Okay, so we'll do this. Yeah, I've had more of these, and I know this is the way it goes on Slime Hill. You get the standard metal slimes way more than you get liquids. Damn it, Yangus! Then you get liquids and Metal King slimes, but I have had a disproportionate number of normal slimes normal metal slimes to liquids and kings. So I don't know what's going on in this run. I don't know if my luck's bad, if it's my equipment. It's, man, even this. At level 54? Come on, man. Like, what the fuck? There you go, Angelo. Thank you. Wow. Damn, dude. You are, man, Yangus is so bad in this run. And if I had nothing to compare it to, I'd say he's doing great. He's connecting 10 or 15% of the time, but that's not what Executioner is for, nor is Executioner supposed to do. So, yeah. It's connecting at a much lower rate than what it usually does or is supposed to do. And I have all the upgrades, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. Now see, I wanted Jessica to act before 8 and Angelo got their shots off. Damn it, man! They need a rainbow slime. Like, kind of like Chameleon in Mortal Kombat, where the colors kind of style, like my PC where the color cycle through and it looks real cool. That'd be cool. And then have a metal version of that that gives you insane experience. Or I want to Nino Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. They have the gold Toko 2 golds, like, you know what I mean? Something like that. I want to see a gold metal slime that makes the gold golems look like a complete waste of time to hunt. You know what I mean? That'd be fucking brilliant. A lot of ideas. I don't think we're gonna incorporate anything like that into. It's funny because some of the things in Dragon Quest, Square Enix or the Dragon Quest team is adamant about not changing or you know, varying up, but then they're willing to make it not turn-based, and you know, they're willing to remove Puff Puff for socio-political reasons, which are really fucking retarded. Like, it's, you know, like, why can't the game just be the game, you know what I mean? Dragon Quest should be allowed to be Dragon Quest. Now, obviously, it should innovate as time goes on, but you don't have to change the DNA of something to innovate it. I'll never understand that. And we'll do this. Use it as a chance to heal up, right? Use these high-level attacks against the lowest enemies in the game. There we go. Now that he's totally healed. Power up. But I played Altered Beast. When I played Altered Beast a day or two ago, just for like a few minutes. I think I did yesterday. After I was it yesterday? I don't remember. It was a day or two ago. And goddamn, that game is terrible. I used to love it when I was a teenager, when it was new. But it's fucking terrible, dude. Like, the idea of Altered Beast is still really cool to me, but man, it fucking sucks. The levels are short, it's way too easy. Like, it's not a very good game. That other game I was fascinated by as a young teenager, 13, 14. It was only in the arcade. I think it was Gladiator. It came out in 84 or 5. But I didn't see it until I was like 13, so that would have been 86. I used to make golf and stuff on Beach Boulevard down in Orange County, California. Yeah, I think it was Long Beach, but man, I could watch those guys play that game, like the older, like young adult guys play that game all fucking day long. It was so much fun. But it's not a very good game. I've played it on an emulator. It's pretty shitty. Like now, by today's standards, but back in the day it was really exciting. Exciting? Gotta get an Allen wrench to me. My left arm on my chair, the bolts are loose. I'll move my hex wrench over. Even if I did want to stream from home, it would be a fucking disaster. 2 little kids, 2 little spaces. Every 5 minutes you're gonna fight or need something. So there we go. All right, that's what I like to see. There's 2 levels for just about an hour and 4 minutes. 1 fucking point, dude. Yangus is getting a little low. I'll take care of this clown. Yeah, we should get him to 5. There you go. All you gotta do is get 1 hit point. 8. Oh no. Yangus, I want to trade in for Hendrik or for Jade. And I like Yangus more than those characters, but damn, Yangus and Jade have a much, much better connect rate with their criticals. Jesus. Jade and that fucking, her spear skills, man. She blasts the shit out of those enemies. Too bad Dragon Quest XI wasn't a good game. Because the cast, the story, and the graphics were amazing. Right now we're guaranteed to hit them as long as they don't run in the next round. Come on, Yangus, thank you. What you gotta watch out for is sometimes you get, I get complacent, or I kind of go on autopilot when I'm doing this grind, and I'll let Yangus's magic points totally lapse. They're down at 0 or 1, and then the King Metals show up, and they don't want to run, they want to fight, and then I get them down to like 18, 19 hit points, and I need 1 or 2 more to kill them, and they run. So, even though I'm bitching about Yangus's connect rate, like, you still want to keep you still want to have the ability to launch it, so. If you find yourself here, make sure you do that. Thank you! Holy crap, I might actually do it. I don't think I've cleared a slime fight on this hill since I started 20 hours ago, but with killing all the metal slimes in one battle. There's always one that runs, you know what I mean? At least one. Get out of here with that sick bullshit. If that's the best you can do to Jessica, you don't belong on this hill. And here's something I haven't bitched about a lot, but I think about a lot when it comes to Dragon Quest. Why hasn't, or why isn't, I'm gonna add a caveat at the end here, hang on a second. After the success Level 5 has had not only with their own library of games, but this game in particular, and even though they were kind of in a consultant capacity on DQ11, which has phenomenal moments. This is not it didn't turn out to be a very good game. How are they not in charge of 12? Or all Dragon Quest main titles, like, moving forward? Like, they went with Square Enix using, I think it was Hexacore and Orca, who are mainly known for, Hex is mainly known for remakes and, remasters, which is nothing wrong with that. They've never done a big Dragon Quest game or a main entry game. And Orca was like, the games they did, I have to look it up again. I looked at their resume. I wasn't like overly impressed or confident that they can. Oh, they were the main ones that did Dragon Quest XI. So that makes me worry that Dragon Quest XII is going to be just as easy, broken, pandering, and like sanitized as 11 was. So I'm really concerned about that. I'm kind of upset about it because I'm 51. Like there aren't a lot of Dragon Quest main series Dragon Quest games ahead of me. It's, you know what I mean? Even if I lived to 80, it's just not. So I got maybe 1 or 2 more PlayStations ahead of me. I'd be lucky if I live long enough to see the PS8. That would be all. Or no, I should see the 7. I might see the 8, but I don't think I'll be here for the PS9. No way. Even if it's every 7 years, that's 21 more years. Possible. I'd be 50 or 72, or around halfway to my 73rd birthday. I don't know. I would love to see it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. That's why with this one, when the PS5 launched, I was like, I even told everybody, look, this is like one of like 3 more PlayStations that I'm confident I'll live long enough to see and enjoy. So. Like, they become a bigger deal as you get older. It's like, hey, you know, I don't think this is my last one. I'm pretty sure the PS6 isn't my last one either, but, you know, I kind of relish or cherish each release now. Same thing with Dragon Quest. I'll never see another Phantasy Star game. And I don't mean Phantasy Star Online. I mean Phantasy Star. And I think if Sega was to do remakes of those, they'd probably do remasters, which are just half-assed lazy remakes. Some are quite good, but I want full-on AK remakes for all this stuff, man. But Sega would do something wrong. I know they're remaking Eternal Champions, but they're not remaking Eternal Champions Challenge from the Dark Side. That was the superior version of the game. Like, and it's a rich, deep game too. So many unlockables and secrets and different combos and shit. To me, that's my favorite fighting game of all time. Huge roster, and most of them have to be unlocked to gameplay. Fighting games I don't play anymore because they're just basically DLC pits. You know, there's a DM story, except for Mortal Kombat. But Mortal Kombat's even primarily DLC now, so I don't even fuck with that anymore. I lost interest in all that stuff. I used to love fighting games. And that's like, yeah, Or they break it up into seasons. Oh, next season we'll have this character. Why not from the fucking start? Well, I know why. Because they make more money when they break the game up into pieces. But that kills as a consumer, it kills interest for me. If a great book or movie comes out, even if it's the greatest thing I've ever read or seen or heard, don't wait 10, 20, 30 years to release the sequel. Like, those work occasionally. God damn it, Yangus. I like my interests. I go from excitement to like the hype, and it just slowly goes down every year. It's like, yeah. And then I don't have a lot of confidence that the sequel will be, representative of the original product, especially when somebody else steps up to make it, Like, sometimes I think I want a sequel to that 80s movie Better Off Dead with John Cusack, but the guy that made it, Savage Steve Holland, he passed away a number of years back. And I think that movie, not only it succeeded because of the cast and the writing, but because of the guy. It was his own basically autobiography, his experience in high school. So thank you, Yangus. So it's like, somebody else, I'm sure there's talented people out there who come and replicate the style and the humor, but like, it's just not the same because it's such a personal story, so I don't know. I'm trying to think of Top Gun Maverick. That's an outstanding example of a sequel that not only meets the expectation, or not the expectations, it respects what came before and is just as good. It's better than the original. The characters still act like themselves, albeit older versions of themselves. I hated Han Solo in The Force Awakens was basically just like, it was just Harrison Ford playing Harrison Ford. It wasn't really Han Solo. Yeah, but like with Maverick, it was still Pete Mitchell, but like he was still the same guy, but he was world weary, you know what I mean, and a little embittered by living long enough. He was cynical, but he was still himself. And still the same dude, A lot of people don't get that right when they make sequels years or decades later. They either want the character to stay static. Like when I saw the trailer for Beetlejuice, I knew that movie was going to be garbage when it was announced. It didn't matter whether Tim Burton was involved or not, or whether the entire cast is coming back or not. I just knew it. Not even Michael Keaton can save that. I haven't seen the movie, but I've heard enough of it and seen clips enough to know that. And I haven't heard any spoilers, but it's trash. And like, when I saw the trailer, though, and I saw Lydia was basically wearing the same outfit and had the same haircut that she did in 1986, you know what I mean, with the same look. Like, even when people don't change, or that's what they are, or they remain their whole life, they still change. So it's like, I saw it and I thought, no. And then like, Michael Keaton had no energy as Beetlejuice in any clip I've seen. My grandpa died at 97, And according to my aunt and uncle, he had the same energy that he had when I knew him in his late 40s to late 70s. Because we didn't get along very well, so we didn't stay in touch. But he was himself. He could yell and run around, and you know what I mean, like. Oops. I don't know. The low energy Beetlejuice doesn't cut it for me. The juice is loose. So fucking. Yeah. I won't even watch that movie. I have no interest in it whatsoever. And I love Beetlejuice. The first one is an all-time like great movie. It's fucking funny, and it hits all the right notes, you know. I hate the bird controls in this game. I always have, and I always will. Slime Hill, there you go. Alright, so here we go. Back to it. As soon as he jumps to 55, as long as nobody else is close to leveling, I'll go back, heal, save, and then we'll go right to the Vermilion, the next dragon. I killed the Vermilion, first dragon, Vermilion, then Silver. I forget which one's next. It's either this one coming up or the one after that, where he starts doing 3 attacks around, and it's just devastating because he can hit the same person twice, kill him, and then do a death attack and kill a second party member, and then you're just kind of fucked. My wife said I could finally talk about it. It's her personal business and her body, but she hadn't been feeling good. Had really bad periods, a lot of heavy bleeding and whatnot for almost a year, and she started getting really tired. So some of you may know where I'm going with this, but she ended up going to her doctor. The doctor sent her to the OB center. They did an MRI, they did the ultrasound, they did everything, and they found tumors all over her. There's a big one on her right ovary and 3 or 4 in the endometrial area of her uterus. So, and then she's got stuff on her cervix too, which they don't think any of that's dangerous, but we ended up getting referred to, or she ended up getting referred to the City of Hope, which is a cancer hospital. And the oncologist there, fucking dude is cool, man. Like he's not even my doctor, and he's cool. I think he's the coolest doctor I've ever seen or interacted with. He said his job is to diagnose. He said he thinks it's a low chance of cancer, but they're gonna do a hysterectomy on my wife. May take both ovaries too. So that's one of the reasons my stream has been really consistent lately. I'll stay home to help because she stays in bed. She's fatigued all the time. Feels like shit. It's causing other problems too. So like digestive issues and whatnot. So oncologist thinks it's a low chance, so it still definitely could be serious. But before he walked out of the room, he said, no matter what it is, don't worry, I'm going to take very good care of you, from start to finish. So, like, at least we have that peace of mind. I feel better that he said it's a very low chance, but because I'm a pessimist, the back of my brain is going, yeah, but, like, shit, we're not out of the woods, but it's looking better than it was. Because the other doctors who don't specialize in it, they don't, oh, it might be this, it might be that. Really, like, one doctor told her, yes, it's probably cancer, because you're only 43. Another doctor said, oh, they're probably fibroids, and nothing to worry about. So, and then we weren't even sure we belonged at the City of Hope, because it wasn't an official cancer diagnosis. My wife said the night before we went, that was Thursday night, she goes, I want to ask you, I'll leave it up to you, what do you think we should do? And I said, about what? And she said, well, should I keep the appointment tomorrow? Because the nurse there said, I don't know, if the doctor can't help you, they'll just say, come back when you have a diagnosis, or there's nothing I can do for you, you're in the wrong hospital. So we knew she needed to have stuff taken out. We knew that surgery was coming. Like, that was unavoidable, whether it's malignancies or not. That has to happen. So, but when we got into it, man, I don't know. when you, not you, I always say you, like I'm talking to a crowd, but whenever I think of like a cancer hospital or an oncologist's office, I think of like the movies where everybody that walks in and out of there, like, is just beeping and screaming and like down, head hanging low, like all the worst possible things. You know what I mean? And it's just it's exact opposite. Like, we walked in there, like, I wasn't nervous or scared or anything. Neither was my wife, but it was one of those things where, oh, there we go, nice. I like getting those. You have one expectation, especially me. There we go, yeah. And then you're greeted by a totally different expectation. Like, it was just like a normal doctor's office, but the nurses and the doctors, I think because it's a cancer hospital, you know, and it's a specialty hospital, everything is done with kid gloves. They're really polite, they're really soft-spoken, they're really slow and gentle with everything, and it's refreshing, I guess would be the word. Because they make you feel like, hey, even if this is really bad, we got this kind of thing, even though you know that may not be the case. They kind of give you that peace of mind. It was really nice. I wish all doctors' offices were like that. Like, I've never had a big problem with any of my doctors or you know, surgeons or anything that have worked on me, but you know, they're just not as I don't want to say they're unfriendly irregularly, but they're just not as they're not as attentive, I guess, and it's kind of cool. Like, when you're worried or you're uncertain, you know what I mean? You want some reassurances that, hey, even if I'm really sick, you're gonna at least make me feel better or comfortable. So we both got that at the City of Hope. Me for different reasons than my wife. Like, I'm worried about my wife, you know, and her health, and she's worried about her body, you know what I mean, and not feeling like shit all the time. So the doctor told her the first thing we're gonna do, because he did an exam on her with his hands, and then he looked at all of her files, and, you know, and all that, and said, look, we can try this, this, and this. He goes, you know, basically surgery is going to be what we need to do, so that we can take everything out, biopsy it, and that's when he said, don't worry too much. He's all, it could be cancerous, it could be malignant, but it's a low level. Nice, Yangus. So, there we go. Woohoo! So, we're waiting for them to call her oncologist that she saw. I forget his name. Awesome guy. He's also a surgeon. So he's a gynecology oncologist. It's a mouthful for me. And he's also a surgeon. So we're not going to be at City of Hope for the surgery when she has her hysterectomy. Or what I forget what they call it when the ovaries come out with everything else. But it's right across the street, literally. So that's going to be we're hoping they're supposed to call this week, sometime between now and Friday. I'm hoping they call today because my kids are out of school for fall break for a full week next week. I'm hoping that she'll be able to get in. But they've already prescribed her all the medicines that she needs for her surgery, for the hysterectomy. She has to do the same thing. I felt bad for her because guys know with the colonoscopy you got to drink that shit that makes you shit for like 24, 48 hours. She has to do that. She has to be totally cleaned out. So, yeah, she's not worried about the cancer. She's not worried about really anything except for the prep for the surgery, like shitting all day, and already got digestive and stuff. You know, the pressing on certain nerves or on other organs. So, like, she already doesn't feel good. She's not gonna be able to eat. She's gonna have a liquid diet. But like the most food-like thing she can eat, leading up to that, for a day or two before, is like chicken or beef broth, something like that. And only certain types of Jello, which I found odd because Jello is just sugar and water, or maintenance, so like that should pass right through you. But we'll see. But that's what's going on. That's why my streams have been pretty inconsistent. I might miss normally I'm here Monday through Thursday at least, but I'm doing a little bit extra because she's not bedridden, but she likes to stay in bed. She feels better when she rests, so you know, she wants to rest and I want her to rest. But yeah, and then when she goes down and out after the surgery, no matter what the outcome is, whether they're malignant or just benign tumors. I'll still stream, but it's going to be, especially for the first month, it's going to be few and far between, because I've got to be home with the kids, I've got to cook, I've got to do all the housework. She's going to be totally down now, so, and that's a busy time of the year for our family. We have 3 birthdays in November with our kids. We got Thanksgiving, of course. This year it's on the 28th. We have birthday on the November 5th, November 11th, November 24th. 4 days later is Thanksgiving, and then we will right into Christmas. It's like, for at least the first month, 4 to 8 weeks, they said she'd be in bed. Like, you're not doing much. And my mom had a hysterectomy. Actually, there we go, alright. They took everything out of my mom, including her ovaries. I forget what they call it. It's like an oofum something ectomy, but like, I was 21 or 22 when they did that to my mom. Oh, no, I was 25. And, yeah, she was down and out, big time. And then she was in a bad mood for like another month because without any organs, reproductive organs, like my mom had to take estrogen and testosterone supplements, you know, to keep from like getting brittle bones and heart disease and like everything else. So it's going to be, not, I won't want to say touch and go, but I'm going to be really busy in the next few weeks. It's going to start. Could start as early as next week. So that's another reason I'm trying to hammer Dragon Quest out. I want it done. As much as I don't want to ever be done with this game, I want this one out of my way kind of thing, you know what I mean? Hey, what's up? Guten Tag. I probably didn't say that right, but... Uncle. I have no idea what that name means, or if it's just a regular name, but thanks for watching, dude. Appreciate it. Dude, it's gotta be, what, dinner time for you guys over in Deutschland? Because it is, where I'm at in California, it's 10:13 in the morning, a.m., so I'm hungry for lunch. I had a crappy breakfast. But yeah, that's why my streaming's been inconsistent, and I'm sticking with one game, and then I say I'm going to be here tomorrow, and I'm not, you know, I'm not in it for 2 or 3 days. It's just a lot going on, so. But I will still get in, it's just going to take longer. Oops, I didn't want that. Let's just do this. Let's go Metal Slash here. Angus. And crazy stuff in my household right now. I'm going to stream as much as I can, as often as I can. Because even if she goes down next week, to where the point where she's up and walking around again, whether she's sick or not, that's going to be like a few months, probably like December, January, so around New Year's. We're coming up to the end of September here. Damn it, man. Really? Thank you. See, Angelo's my closer, man. Right? I don't know any German except for like stuff like that. The stuff that's common all over the planet, you know what I mean? Bitchin'. What else do I know? I don't know. I think that's about it. Okay, boom. And then boom. And we'll get them in the next round, hopefully. Oh, there we go. 333, that's the Devil's Hour. The Witching Hour. Speaking of which, that's coming back on. If you guys haven't watched it, or you want to watch an excellent, like, kind of, it borders on horror and sci-fi, but it's really more of a mystery kind of thing. and kind of with spooky overtones are unsettling overtones. The Devil's Hour. Peter Capaldi, Jessica Raine, and Stephen Moffat writes it, and when Stephen Moffat writes well, he writes well. So it's second season's about to start. And that fucking game, that show is awesome, and the reveal was awesome. It's all awesome. I can't wait. 3. Damn, dude, that was piss poor for having 50 or 20? Good thing, man, Yangus is on in this battle. As much as I want to stream all day, I want to cut out and go eat a big fat brunch. Get a country fried steak with some bacon, biscuits and gravy, home potatoes with no onions, no bell peppers, well done sourdough toast, extra butter. Like, oh, that's a good breakfast. See what I mean by it? These guys are showing up way more than they ever have before for me. Like, and I almost never see King Metals, Metal Kings, and Liquid Metals. You see them, but very, very rarely. Oh. Funny, I know that Yangus will not connect 100% or even 90% of the time, even when he's doing well, but I still get mad when he misses. It's like, oh, dude, how dare you? Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I don't know how level 5 hasn't been put in charge of Dragon Quest. Like, maybe not permanently, but for the foreseeable future. Like, every Dragon Quest product they touch, including Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, I consider to be an evolved Dragon Quest game, because it's partially turn-based, partially action, which I thought was brilliant. That's one of the greatest games ever made, along with this. Final Fantasy, Phantasy Star, stuff like that. Ys 8, Skies of Arcadia. Those are my top. There's 6 in my top 5. Ys 8 and Skies of Arcadia are tied for 4th place. And Ni no Kuni, that's tough. Ni no Kuni's either 4 or 5. I go back and forth with the bottom 2 spots there, 4th and 5th. And even this is my number 3. And Final Fantasy VII's above it, but it's by like that much. It's barely there, you know what I mean? Final Fantasy VII, I think I give the edge to, just because I like dystopian like imagery and tales and. Like, not that this isn't a mature story, but it's more bright, it's more vivid, it's very optimistic, and I'm not an optimistic guy. I'm just not by nature. I prepare for hope for the best and prepare for the worst. I always assume everything's gonna crash and burn. Or I plan for it to, even when I don't think it will. And then when it doesn't, I'm never disappointed, right? Or rarely disappointed, I should say. Come on! Wrong color, guys, wrong color. Yeah, I don't know how level 5 hasn't gotten a more permanent gig. Like, fuck those other 2 studios they're using for 12. I mean, that might be the greatest Dragon Quest yet when it comes out, but something tells me it's going to be very modernized, very pandering, and it's going to chase trends in gaming instead of just being really good at whatever they wanted Dragon Quest 12 to do. And I don't care how mature or dark or gritty it is, like they say it's supposed to be. If it ain't got the game, if it doesn't have an emphasis on battle, and like it's not challenging, then there's absolutely no point to it. And I had planned on buying Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. I was really pumped for it because I'll finally get to play as Zelda. Like, I've wanted to do that since day one, back in '86 when I was 13. And then I was on Twitter. I'm always on Twitter even when I'm not commenting. Come on, Yangus, thank you. A lot of people, without me even asking, were like, oh, it's like a combination of this and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I don't like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They're good games, they're not good Zelda games. and there's a lot of problems with those games. So I kind of thought of that when I saw the previews, but it was one of those things where I just thought, nah, it'll be all right. You know what I mean? And then no. So I'm gonna hold off a bit. I may get it at some point. I'm still mildly interested in it, but I want to make sure that I don't want another Zelda game where it's constantly solving puzzles. You know, I read something where when she uses other enemies to fight her enemies, like it doesn't always work well, or you know, they don't always go for the enemy. It's like, it's kind of gimmicky to me. I love the art because I love Link's Awakening for the Switch, the remake, brilliant. That's a brilliant game, anyways. But the remake, it looks good, sounds good. Like, come on, man, I need level 55. Let's go. God damn it. If I could kill some liquid metals, I'd be alright, dude. But we're getting the onesies, twosies here. Oh, there we go. I'm getting excited because I'm getting close to East 8, so gotta psych up. They're both gonna run like they have been doing, right? Well, that's it. Even if he runs, it's encouraging that you get to act first. Normally, I don't get to act first. Come on, Yangus. This is your chance, dude. He's gonna run at the start of the next round. Fuck him up, Yangus. Let's go. 1, 2, 3! Channeling my inner Napoleon Dynamite for that one. Gosh. Why don't you go eat it? It's a grown piece of crap. It's pretty much the best video I've ever seen. There's another example of a movie or a property that I don't understand how a sequel was never made. Like, I get it if they didn't want to do it right away. But they could have let 5-10 years go by and just, oh my god, dude. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't get it. Don't get it. Wow, he's fighting. Come on, somebody get something on this guy. He's halfway dead or he's got 9 hit points down, so let's go. Angelo, you're up. Get it, dude. Get it. No, 3 fucking hit points. Come on. Get in there, Yangus. Get in there, get in there, get in there! You piece of shit. Damn it. My head hurts real bad. There we go. Wow, that's the first time we've done that in this playthrough. That took 1 hour and 38 minutes and 20 seconds. Alright, we're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna go for it. Top hut. And then we'll zoom over to the Dragovian Sanctuary. Start the trial. And if we fail, we'll come back and just continue on grinding, because that's pretty much what I anticipate 95% of the stream today to be, so... Which is kind of cool, because it gives me a chance to talk about other shit on my mind. I can vent out loud even if nobody's watching, so... Who cares? Like Steve Brule. Who cares? It's your choice. Who needs friends? I have every flavor of ice cream in the world. And I'm terrible at impressions. There's another one. How did Check It Out with Dr. Steve Brule not get us season 5 and 6 and 7? Like, I know, I'm sure John C. Reilly doesn't view it this way, and I'm sure Tim and Eric don't either, but Check It Out with Steve Brule's one of the funniest comedic television shows, I think, in the history of TV. That shit was over the top fucking hilarious. When it was weird or dark, it was funny. When it was just straight up funny, it was funny. When it tried to be serious, like, you know, when it played it straight, it was funny. Like, oh man. Season 3 was the best. But, when it came out, I wasn't a big fan of Season 4 at first. I thought it was a hit and miss. Now that when I go back and watch it retroactively, it's like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? I get it. But season 3 is still the best. Like, oh my god, the first episode with planes, Linda Borelli, and when she dies in the plane crash, and the trauma like that Dr. Brule goes through all the time. He's the dumbest guy in the room, and like, you know, everybody's taking advantage of or abusing the guy. Like, it's so obvious. Like, in his family, his blood family is horrific. If you haven't ever watched that, go watch it. It's absurd. It's almost like anti-humor. I won't waste time talking to anybody in here. I'm just gonna go. In a remake, I do hope. I don't want to remaster this game, although I would take it happily, and I'd be quite excited. I want a remake. No exceptions. And if an 8K enhanced remake. You know, anyway, aside from being able to attach Yangus's whistle to a button, like the thumb pad, I want... once I'm at this point in the game, don't make me walk through this every fucking time. Let me warp right back to the Lord of Dragovians. You know what I mean? There's no reason for that. None. And I'm going to run here. I'll fight the big fights just because, and it's fun. But I don't... the onesies, twosies guys, I don't fucking need at all. I have all the treasure chests here, so no hunting is necessary. And if any of you are ever looking for the second skull helm, which you need to make the sun crown, which is then used in turn to make the second trimble or a trimble of tension, you get it in here, and I'll show you where when I pass it. And the Lord of Dragovians will heal the party, so you can go balls to the wall here. Ice and fire are so bad. Oh. Still using, I started streaming like last November. My brand new PC broke, got a better one when I got my refund. I still haven't bought really good gaming headphones. I don't even need wireless. I'm connected to my musician's headphones, my studio headphones, which are fine for older games like this where it's just stereo, and they have good volume and decent bass response, but it's like they're more of a musician's tool in a middle of the road one at that, so I would like some gaming headphones. Not sure which ones I want to pick up. Alright, first part is almost done. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Turn around, 8, go, go, go. Okay, we gotta go up the middle one here. These guys. What you want to do here is try to take out like one guy. Actually, let's go here, because this guy's the healer. And they can form like Voltron, they can like one unit or one enemy. And they're pretty tough when they do that, but I think I'm past that level where I have to worry about it. So I'm about 4 levels higher than I was during the last dragon fight, the silver dragon fight. Here we go. First time I've allowed them to do this, but they've done it. Very well. go. I knew that. I knew Yangus would take him out. Or take it out. Did I go the wrong fucking... I sure did. You dumb fuck. What'd I say? The middle, and then I go over to the one on the right. You fucking idiot. Middle again. Ugh. Nope, we're gonna run. Useless fight. Useless fight. Okay, so that other skull helm, there's only 2 in the game. Right there. Get it. If you don't have a Trimble when you get here, this will allow you to make at least 1. And you can use it for other things too. So the Sun Crown's a decent piece of equipment if you want to wear it. Alright, here we go. So this is the battle against the 4th version of the Lord of Dragovians. He starts out in human form, beat that, then he goes to his dragon form. Hello! Or whatever he says, I forget.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I suppose your presence here means you wish to undertake the Dragovian Trial? Very well. Brave warriors, defeat me and prove your true quality.
Reminds me of, man, fuck off from your cheap views. You're fucking banned, dude. Adios, prick. Reminds me of Big Trouble in Little China. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da. Where am I going? This guy doesn't pose too much of a threat. These are bullshit when they connect. They're bullshit. Yeah, that's a good sign that they didn't affect me. Now we start psyching up for some big fucking hits, dude. Make sure we don't need to heal yet. No, we're good. Do that because Angelo is my primary healer, especially in fights like this. So I want him as high up as possible before he casts multi-heal. 8 has Omni-Heal, he's had that in the middle of the game on. But yeah, I don't want to use Omni-Heal unless I have to. That's the last resort. Or that's when I'm desperate. Too worried about 5. That'll hurt, but I'm not worried about 5. 20 and higher is when I'll try to get rid of it using Angelo's Chilling Chuckle. I hate to almost waste that, but that's alright. It's alright. He's gonna do heavy damage on this round anyways, so best to be all the way up. There we go. Hit him, 8. Hit him. Hit him hard, dude. There we go. Oh, man, dude, that was awesome. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Tom. Ooh. Don't hit Jessica. This is the easy part. Kind of out of my rhythm here. I should be okay, but I want to be everyone to have high hit points when the dragon shows up, because if he attacks first, it's fucking over. That's fine. Apple. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, now here's where it gets. Here's the conundrum for me. If I go Omni Heal, 8 usually doesn't act first. That's a tough call. Hang on. Let's play it safe. Just in case. Just in case. Now, what I hope had to have happened is the Dragovian Lord hit me first. No, he didn't. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Don't know. Yep, there he goes. That's fine. He wastes an attack doing that. That's totally fine. And now we're gonna go for it. Rarely do they use the Wave of Ice 2 attacks in a row. It can happen, but it does. It's pretty rare. $500, right? Yep. Thank you for not attacking. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Woo! Super Saiyan. All of a sudden he's Goku, right? Okay, okay. I'll take it. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so we kind of got a small problem on our hand. Jessica's low or hit. That's the easy part. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. Ugh, the Golden Dragon. Oh man. I think we'll do this. If he hits Jessica, I'm sure she's gonna die. I'm gonna take a chance. It's pretty risky, but I'm gonna chance it. Part of me wants to cast Insulate with Jessica. Fuck! He's gonna dazzle him. Nice, Angus. Nice! God damn, dude. Tension level return to normal. What? Since when? Alright. I'll take what I can get then. Angelo's in prime real estate for multi-healing, which I'm sure we will need. Alright, Jess. You get pumped up when you see that, and then he'll come and fucking whack her with one hit. He's gonna hit. If he hits Angus again, the Angus is toast. Uh-oh. Alright, we don't want that. Oh, shit! Angelo, you better act really fucking fast, dude. And I mean really fucking fast. Come on, Angelo, do your thing, dude. Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Angelo! Come on, come on! Oh my god. That's instant death right there. Of course, Angelo's gonna be the last one to act, right? Fucking asshole. Let's go. Strike, 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 strike. There's something I don't see often is Angelo in Super Saiyan mode. Like a super high tension. Right. Oh! Now we gotta strike. We've gotta act before the dragon. Because he can take this all away. Yes, keep psyching yourself up. Oh my god, he went right to 50. How the fuck did he do that? Woo! That's what I'm talking about, dude. Let's go, Yangus! Boom! I almost want to cast Oomph on 8. That was the wise. I want to be fast. I need to be fast. I'm surprised I haven't died yet. Or I had characters go down. Oh my god. Look at that. That's right, his tension was up. Oh my god! Oh, there's the death I was waiting for. Jesus Christ. Alright. Gotta keep it psyched. Gotta keep him psyched up. That keeps him from losing his tension, too. Bad news, bad news, bad news. Oh. Could have been worse, but still bad. Ah! Fucking asshole, dude. Okay, so we're gonna go. Thank you. That's when he's psyched up like that. That's effectively turns multi-heal into omni-heal. So there we go. Whittle him down, man. Oof. It might be worth casting. Actually, that's not as bad as his physical attacks. Those are just man. Those are lethal. And he hasn't even done a desperate attack yet. It's fucking insane. You know, I want to psych up here, but I have a feeling we'll do the wave of ice. There we go. Keep the heavy hitters alive and healthy. Actually, it would be great if I can bait him into using the wave of ice. Oh! Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Oh, man. Hang on, I gotta clip that. That was just insane. Makes you want to fight the next dragon. It might be a premature sense of self-confidence, but that's a tough call. We'll see. See how this one finishes. What I gotta do. 3 turns. There we go. 50. Angelo, you better fucking attack first. Now here's where I come to the conundrum here. Let's go. If I defend. Even if I defend, he's gonna kill me anyway, so fuck this guy. Defending isn't gonna help me here. Oh! Oh! Man, Yangus has been dodging like crazy. Beautiful. Beautiful before. That almost makes up for all the bullshit and all the garbage that I've gone through with him hunting metal slimes. Man. Second trimble makes a fucking difference. I say it a lot, but it's so important. It's so true. Getting an extra little bit of damage in there. Alright, now he's primed to heal too. If and when we need him. Oh! Stay away from 8, stay away from 8. Oh, that might kill 8. 165, come on, below 165. Got this, dude. Man, right there. That's me. Angela's the man. Perfect. Oh, dude! Every time! Oh, no. Fuck. Right now I gotta hit him with magic until the dazzle's gone. That shit's crippling, dude. Absolutely crippling. Alright, so we gotta change our strategy up a little bit. Just a little here. Okay. Oh my god, they're all fucking dazzled. Magic does not miss. Oh, nice, Jessica. Very nice. Get ready to heal. Woo! Man. That was the other thing with my wife's looming surgery and possible cancer diagnosis. That's why you've seen me. Hey, I got a check message from home. She asked me not to mention it before, so that she gave me the okay. That's what I've been doing. It's like I'm waiting to see. Hey, the doctor called me, or hey, this is going on, or whatever. So it's been like that touch and go kind of thing. Good times, right? The joys of aging. Oh, God. 5. 20. Oh, my God. I wish there was a way to predict that. Somehow. Oh, my God. Okay, so that was good. Okay, that's good. That's very good. I'm gonna have to make. I'm gonna have to switch Jessica kind of into offense mode here. Let's see. Get to 100. Come on, Jess. Yeah. Get another frizzle. Bastard, there's 3 attacks. Do not do a 4th. Shit. Defend. Defend. Now they shouldn't lose their tension by defending 1 or 2 rounds. There we go. Nice hit, Jessica. God damn it, dude. That's fucking... Dude, he did... Oh, man. That's hardcore, dude. I almost want Angelo and or Yangus and 8 to die so they're not doubting anymore. You know what I mean? Long battle. There we go. Alright, here we go. Get this clown out of there, dude. Come on, guys. I don't know if I can take the next dragon or if I need to go grind. I think I'll give it a try. Whew!
Well done. You fought with the valor I would expect of the warriors who saved the Dragovian race. You deserve a reward for your efforts. Choose something, and it shall be yours.
Yeah, oh yeah, you'll see.
That is what you desire? Are you certain? Very well. You shall.
I thought about the helm because I'm still wearing a turban from like the early middle part of the game. But whatever. We won. I'll try again. I'll go heal up, save, and try again. And if that guy beats the shit out of us, then I'll go back and grind. It is what it is, you know?
You shall have that which you desire. But further Dragovian trials await. If you would like to test your might with another trial, return to the Dragovian sanctuary and seek me out.
I shall.
When you do, be prepared to feel the full power of the Lord of the Dragovians. Very well. I shall transport you back to the sanctuary.
Alright. Stop the recording there. Battle right there. That was wild. Okay, my thing's okay. Making sure. I really want that 7 7 gig over 7 gig internet connection from Frontier. Oh. I had Frontier when they were Verizon Fios. Way back in the day, like 15 years ago. I was getting, what was I getting? 500 over 500 back in like 2010, 2011, something like that. And it was fucking amazing. And now, like, I've been on, everywhere I've lived since then, I've had to be back on cable. Getting, we just got 1 gig here in Spectrum, and upload is like 40 fucking megabits. It's trash. I hate waiting 8 hours for 4K videos to upload. It's ridiculous. And I can't even stream in 4K with 40 up. Like, it's trash. I wonder when those 8K capture cards are going to come out from Elgato and stuff. I'll have to swap mine out. Probably a couple of years, I would say. I think they'll be ready for the PS6 release and whatnot. Or maybe the year before. Because I have money I'm saving up for not only the PS6, but for an 8K TV of the same size. Before I got a 4K right now, it's 80 inch, I think, yeah. Oops, I went to the wrong city. Fairbury. So I'll run out and get all that on the same day. Right now I'm waiting for the Switch 2 thing to be announced. And I'll be really clear about this. I'm not amped or hyped for the tech in the Switch. I don't ever play undocked. One, I'm not a mobile gamer. I have no interest or time for mobile gaming. Even when I was a kid or when I was a teenager, like in the golden age of video games, had the Switch existed, I'd still want to play at home on my big ass TV and headphones or surround sound. And if I go anywhere, even if I'm not driving, I'm talking to somebody, I'm interacting with somebody, I'm eating. I don't fucking time for mobile video games. I don't get that. And what I really don't get is the people. If you're playing your Switch anywhere but the fucking toilet, and you're taking a shit, I don't understand. You got a TV in your bedroom. You can sleep in the living room if you want to play out there and then fall asleep. Like, we have all these huge screens and awesome tech. You would like to play in less resolution on a smaller screen. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me whatsoever. Like, it's just a personal preference. I'm not begrudging anybody those things, but to me, they're not even foreign ideas or odd. They're totally alien to me. I don't get it. I don't get the appeal or anything. I want bigger, louder, fuller, like more vivid, longer, more complicated. Like, I love big tech, man. To me, mobile gaming is a step backwards. Big step backwards. But I'm buying the Switch 2. I'm anxious for it because I know I want to play Metroid Prime 4 on it. And I buy Nintendo consoles because of Mario, Metroid, Donkey Kong, hopefully Punch Out again someday, Zelda. Like, you know what I mean? It's not a machine for exclusives or first-party title. Like, it's only for first-party titles. The Switch would never ever be my primary console, ever. Nintendo is an odd company, man. They succeed despite doing strange things. They succeed where no other business will succeed. And I think it's because they have the name and the reputation to ride on, or that they can ride those coattails into oblivion. But I really don't get it. So I'm anxious for the announcement of the Switch 2 just to see what games are going to be on there and to find out when it comes out so I can start getting ready to get it. But I'm expecting a PS4. You know what I mean? But the thing that annoys me is, Nintendo asks you to pay modern prices for not only outdated tech but archaic tech. So the PS5 is outdated tech. You know what I mean? Sitting there, it's all weak, especially when you compare it to PCs. But yeah, I don't get it. At least it's the same gimmick this time from Nintendo. It's probably not going to do too much else other than, hey, we're a handheld system that you can put on your TV kind of thing. I've never viewed the Switch that way. It's a TV console. What am I doing? Get out of there. Alright, so I have no idea how I'm going to fare against this dragon. Like I said, I know at some point one of the dragons is going to start doing 3 turns around. Or getting 3 attacks per round. You know, so if they're all desperate attacks and or he's psyched up when he hits, he can clear out everybody but one party member. And right now, 8 has Zing, the hero has Zing, but not Kazing. And Angelo and Jessica have Kazing. So one of those guys has to survive if we're gonna, you know, if we're gonna have any chance of winning at all. Man, my right nostril is itching. And when I go, I'm not really pushing much air out. I just kind of snarl, and it gets rid of that urge. I had Kleenex or baby wipes. With a big beard, you gotta have baby wipes most of the time. Dry boogers, you can get out with Kleenex and toilet paper, but if you got the snots or you're sick, you gotta have boogie wipes or baby wipes. That shit didn't fly at all. Metal Slash, I didn't mean to do Metal Slash. Let's do metal. Let's throw the boomerang in this shit. I always had, even before we found out that my wife was having an actual medical issue with her reproductive organs, like, I always have my phone close because, 1, I love being online, and 2, I got 7 kids. I'm in my oldest daughter's house right now, in my son-in-law's house. They're kind enough and generous enough to let me stream out of their loft, but just so I'm away from the little kids. But I still have 6 kids at home, 4 of whom are 10 or under, and require a lot of care. So, yeah, okay. Ribs for like the past 3 or 4 days, like beef ribs, actual beef front ribs, not that and I love all ribs, but I'm not talking about that baby back, St. Louis pork bullshit. I want big fucking ribs, and I want I forget what, there's a name for it, but I'm into barbecue, so I know it, but it's on the tip of my tongue. The rib, like the prime rib, where you leave the bone in, and you have the brisket and the burnt end on top, and then the rib. Oh man, fucking 3 of those. Done for the week. I wish he laughed audibly during that, you know what I mean? Or had some like petty insult to throw at the enemy. That would be really cool. And after the 8K remake of this game, we need a direct sequel, Dragon Quest VIII Chapter 2, where it picks up right after the 8 and Medea are married, and then there's another crisis. You know what I mean? Oh man, Dragon Quest Fantasies. Oh, and these days, Dragon Quest main series entries take 7 to 10 years to crank out or more. So. That makes me sad and frustrated and impatient. Even if I were 12 right now and we're into Dragon Quest, it'd still be like, yeah, I gotta wait till I'm 19 to play the next one. You know, and then 27 to play the... That's a long time, man. Even when you got the time to spare. I no longer have that luxury. Which is okay, but I no longer have it, so I want stuff quickly. Alright, here we go. I'll start recording this. This is going to be either an epic win or a humiliating failure. Fifth dragon coming up.
Welcome back. I suppose your presence here means you wish to undertake the Dragovian Trial?
This is the fifth trial.
Very well. Brave warriors, defeat me and prove your
I might
true
beat the human
quality.
form here. I don't expect to defeat the dragon by any stretch. I might hang in there a couple of rounds, but... Right? Get strong, get strong. This, fuck, that fucks everything up. And it's usually 8 that gets hit, too. Yeah, he's gonna be like that forever. And I think he stays like that even if I beat this form and the dragon shows up. So, if 8 die, I'm gonna let 8 die. I'm not gonna heal 8 if I can avoid it. Let him get clipped, you know? You have to incorporate death and revival into the battle strategy, like I do in Rainbow Moon and several other RPGs. That'll make things a little more even here. I know that there's no way I'm beating the last dragon, even if I beat this one. There's just no way. Oh. Fuck 8. Man, paralyzing 8 fucks everything up. Man, Yangus is on it, dude. You know what I would also like today is first time ever I had a shake from Baker's drive-thru, the restaurant, fast food restaurant. And I'm a vanilla guy. I like chocolate, but it's not my thing. Like, I can really enjoy it, but yeah, I'd rather have vanilla or white chocolate. Man, that shake was super vanilla, and they put ice chunks in it, like I do at home when I make my own shakes. So, like, I want another one. This is really good. No big deal. Alright, we're gonna have Angela take care of that. Go first, Angelo. Go first. Thank you. There we go. Gotta switch to his sword. We're in good shape for the next round. Good shape. Okay. I don't like that, but that's okay. That is such bullshit that he can go right back to 20. I fucking hate that. You scumbag. Dragovian Kingsword back on. Go to Falcon Slash, Helm Splitter. Tremble of Tension, abilities, Chilling Chuckle. That's going to be a good round. Hit him hard, hit him hard. I want Yangus to go first. Get that defense down, yeah. There we go. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. His tension level was already down, man. Oh, wonderful. What is this horse shit? Woo! So that basically turns, like I said, Angelo's multi-heal into omni-heal. Oh shit, Angelo might go down. Apple. Ah! Hit it, Angelo! Fuck, what are you doing, dude? Let's go! Yeah, the dragon is a tall order on this one. If this guy's putting people down on the ground... Let's go. No problem. Thank you for wasting your turn. I want her revived before you kill the guy. Let's go. I don't need to go into the first round of the fight with that dragon with Jessica down on the fucking ground. This is going to be a real pain in the ass with that at all. It might be a wipeout. I don't even remember which dragon this is. There we go. A little victory chime before the game hands your ass to you. Dun, dun. Which one are you? Oh my god, I remember this one. Oh, man. Alright. Gotta get a feel for his attack patterns, and then I can adjust my strategy as needed. Yeah! Oh, fuck! Figured as much. Yep, there's the third attack. Oh, my God. Clown City, dude. And I didn't even equip the Dragovian shield. Fucking stupid, man. I'm so lax in this playthrough. Like... Woo! Jessica, get that dude off the ground. Before he puts another one down. Pick us off one at a time! And by Yangus? Oh my god. I got lucky. He's gonna come right back. Oh no! Motherfucker, man. I swear to God. I gotta get Acceleratle cast. That'd make a big difference. May not win me the fight, but it'll make a big difference. Did 133 points. Damage. I don't remember the trick to this guy either. This is going to be a pain in the ass. No, Angelo should be acting. Hey, that's great, but... Yeah, I should have cast Accelerator right at the onset of the battle. That would have been helpful. Adios, Genghis. Now he'll hit Jessica. Oh, they're both gonna go down. I don't remember how I'm supposed to get this guy. Try Giga Slash or Giga Gash. I always go right past him. Right back down to the ground we go. Yeah, this guy hits really fucking hard. There's 2 attacks, 1 more. Somebody's going down. Yeah, adios. No! I think I have to hit him with magic, I think. Angus can defend. I don't even know how this is happening. I can't win until I remember how to win. I think it's magic. Jessica's got to pound his ass. Alright, so we defend, heal, and attack with Jessica. Okay, so adapt and adjust, right? Ace got some magic that I can throw at him too. I can use zap and stuff. I don't know how well that's gonna do on a fucking boss like this. We're gonna go to Frizzle. Not gonna be fast enough. God damn it. I don't remember how to kill this guy. Angelo's in trouble. Big trouble. Wonderful, that's all I need. check my home messages. 1 second, guys. We're good. Okay, so he's asleep. God damn it. Let's try. He's got that high defense, so let's see something that ignores defense. Damn it. Taking a big fucking risk here. I feel like I need to be at super high tension to take less of the damage, but damn. Of course 8 wakes up and wastes a whole goddamn turn. Man, dude, Yangus is on his shit, dude. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna happen a second time. Okay, I wasted Omni Heal, but that's alright. 41. I believe this one may be over. I believe so. We'll see. I don't have the hit points, man. Fucked. Have to grind a little bit. Okay, he's gonna attack first. This one's over, dude. I'll let it finish. Resetting the PS2 takes too long. Man. Keep trying, but not bad. Absolutely fucking brutal. He's gonna head for Angelo, so. God damn, dude.
Goddess, have mercy.
Once she's gone, now it's over. I can try to use Zing with 8, but damn, I ran him out of. Like he's gonna fucking connect. He can't even hit a fucking slime. There you go. Off to Slime Hill we go.
Oh, you suck.
I know people say, oh, I'll be level 30 or 50 something, but it's better at 60 something. Here's Ichi. Whenever I wear studio headphones, this doesn't usually happen with my PlayStation headphones at home or anything like that. When I wear my studio headphones, my ear canals get itchy, man. Even on cold days when there's no sweat or anything. It's just kind of bizarre. Alright, so we wasted approximately 22 minutes or 20 minutes on that battle. But we'll just go back to Slime Hill. We have to have higher defense. First things first. My dumb ass, right? I mean, that right there, that's huge. And then I say no, like a dumb fuck. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get some king medals this time. Yeah, I usually develop the heroes or 8's spear skills. I'm playing the way I did in the first couple of playthroughs, where it was boomerang and sword, or mainly boomerang. I mostly, at 80% of me, was conscious of what not, or what not doing, or what going the boomerang route again would do for the metal slimes and whatnot. But I wanted to try a few other things with it. It's worked out okay. I still wish I would have done the spears, but that's right. The boomerang's awesome, and it's super helpful throughout 70% of the game. But once you get near the end, it's not nearly as important. It can still be used, but like you've seen, it doesn't do a whole lot for you. But you got so much power in other areas. Angelo should kill us. Should. He tends to hit the metal slime more than the Asians. I don't know why. Somebody tried to tell me, and it's not because I have a nice PC, streaming and editing and stuff. Somebody tried to tell me that that article that IGN keeps re-releasing on social media, PS5 Pro is a waste because it's close to a gaming computer. $700 is not close to a gaming computer. You can buy a PC and play garbage on them, but like, yeah. I'm telling people you don't have to spend $4,000 or $5,000, but unless you're spending a good amount of money, you're not really. You're better off with a PS5 because it's made specifically for gaming, or specific type of gaming functions. So unless you got a lot of money to throw around. And I won't buy the PS5 Pro. It's a waste of money. For $700, you better give me a lot more than what I get for $500. That itty bitty tiny amount, increase in ray tracing or whatever. It's so minuscule. It's not even worth an extra $50. You're just getting a PS5, and you're not going to notice much. Even if you've got an 8K TV that's 200 fucking inches long, it's not going to happen. Now he's connecting, or at least he connected. Thank you. So I'll try the dragon again if I feel like I've leveled up. There we go, alright. I don't know if I'm going to get there today, on this stream, maybe tomorrow. One fucking point, dude. A very efficient day at work. There we go. I need to be efficient here. That's what needs to happen. Well, I hit the other one, so. Oh, Yangus! Not only is performance poor across the board, this playthrough, this entire playthrough, with Executioner, against metals and liquid metals, he's exceptionally low. He's like below 5%. It's pathetic. Like, and I mean pathetic. See, this is the time waster right here. You get those. I had 2 opportunities. I couldn't even get 1. So, don't care about 1. I'm past that point where 1 metal slime. I mean, 1,000 is nice, but I can get that from other enemies. So, I can get 1,500 from a basic battle on the way to the trials. So. about an hour. And then I have to stop at around 1 anyways, 1:30. About 1:30. So, it's worth it and it's not, you know what I mean? If I was going to do that, I'd just end the stream now and go eat. But, fuck it. Alright, this one I care about. That's the whole reason to have executioner in the first place, is to connect like 40 to 50% of the time, not 5. And there they go. It's gonna be one of these days. Pretty bad luck today with Metal Slime for sure. Especially at the level I'm at, I should be connecting. Not every time. I don't expect that. That's not what Dragon Quest is, nor should it be, but holy shit, man. Nice, I'll take it. I'm out. Now there's things I could do to increase the odds of hitting these guys, or even keep the Metal Kings around and the liquids to fight, but it'll take hours and hours to do that stuff. I gotta go get the Falcon Blade, take an Uber Falcon Blade, get another one. Yeah, by the time I do all that, I could have, I could have leveled up slowly but surely. I guess it just depends on how you want to go about it. Both paths keep yawning because I'm hungry and I'm tired. A good closer every time. Cross species love. She's human, dude. You're slime kind. Something you rarely see in this game when I play it is regular attacks. Once I start getting abilities, I don't do regular attacks. These guys are showing up, right? Nice, nice. Good way to start. Fucking Yankees. Don't run. Stand and fight. Go for a big fat like half pound cheeseburger, medium rare, some fried mushrooms and fried zucchini. That sounds delicious. Not gonna happen. Cute, man. Jessica with the win. Win, not win. My second favorite Dragon Quest game? Good question. Oh shit, hang on. Let me focus on this first. Then we can do that. Hopefully there'll be something left to hit. God damn it. Could be 3. I have a feeling the remake of 3 is going to be up there. As long as quality of life improvements. Yes! Don't ruin that game. What else? What other one? I've never had the fortune or pleasure of playing 9 or 10. So it'll be old game, like I said. So I never yes. Never played 9. I still love the original. I think the original is still brilliant. I mean, it's very simple compared to what we have now, but hard to say. I'm gonna go with 3. 3, and then probably 1, and then 2. I really like. I haven't played them but once because I didn't know the system I was playing. My NES was gone by the time 4 came out, so I only played 4 once. 5 was the one with Generations, or I can't remember. But I also really like 7, so they're all good. There's no, even 11. 11's a broken game. It's a very disappointing game, but it's still a decent game. There's no bad Dragon Quest game. You know what I mean? 11's at the bottom of my list, so that's the worst Dragon Quest game. Dragovian Saga. This is fucking trash. The story, the graphics, and that's and the characters. Those 3 things save that game from sitting permanently in a fucking dumpster somewhere. Come on, guys! We're level 55. I mean, what is this? All that work for 10 grand. Alright, 20, okay, that's good. I can live with 10 or 20. 1 fucking skill point, dude. I like, humanity's useless, but it's funny. There we go. I'll take it. Just like Jessica's sex appeal is pretty worthless. especially as you get higher or further and further into the game, but it is comical. I'm really looking forward to the Dragon Quest III remake. I've heard a few things that bother me, like the quality of life improvements. As long as I can deactivate the waypoint, you know what I mean? I don't want to know where I'm supposed to go. And I'm not going to speed up battles. I'm not going to get extra experience points, unless the game allows me to earn those things and unlock those things. That's different. Otherwise, I'm going to play it like all natural. You know what I mean? God damn it. See. But I'm expecting a good game. Thank you. Bye. Always something going on. Always. Whether it's me, my wife, or one of the kids, or all of us, it's always something. And as the year comes to a close, we get closer and closer to New Year's, things get more and more wild and more crazy and hectic. Silver slimes only, or mercury slimes only, I should say. Silver colored, but mercury. By composition. I'm too stunned to care. Somebody asked me the other day if, for streaming or just for playing, what I would do if Sega released either like enhanced remakes of Phantasy Star 1 through 4, or brought out a Phantasy Star 5, or both. You know, both things happen. That would probably be, especially if all 4 dropped in a package. I'd start on 1 and just work my way forward, and probably do nothing else for months at a time. Man, this is shit. I'm having worse luck with Metal Slimes today than I did on the last 2 streams together. I feel like my luck is just on the steady but slow, like, downhill slope. Yeah, Phantasy Star would take precedence over everything but my wife and kids. And work. I have to work. But I would be here as much as possible. I do remote play, too. If I couldn't stream, I'd just remote play it offline. And my PS5's here at my oldest daughter's house, and I don't care about that one. And I could stream at home from my phone, or play from home on my phone. Alright, here we go. I have to take a quick break after this. Fried zucchini, fried mushrooms. That sounds pretty good. With a big fat Arnold Palmer drink. Best hamburger I've ever had? Oh, god damn it. Alright, we'll wipe these guys out. It was a place called Wood Ranch Grill. It was in Corona. down here in Southern California, and it basically, it was a brisket burger, but they ground up, they had ground up the brisket meat with the chuck, and then they put this like the rub or the seasoning for the St. Louis ribs. They put that in the combined meat. Fuck, dude. Oh, that was a $20 burger 15 years ago when $20 burgers were absurd. Now that you get that at Carl, you get a $20 burger at Carl's, but a combo at least. But yeah. Yeah. That burger was, and then they took it away well before we moved away or stopped going to that restaurant. I was like, you can't grind any up, and they were like, no. So they started giving me the brisket, just putting it on top of the patty, and it was like a 1 pound burger without the brisket on it. So it was a big meal. I got it on like birthdays and stuff. Man, that's the best burger I've ever had. I don't know that, I'm 51, I don't know that I have enough years left ahead of me to top that experience, you know what I mean? Or I'm going to run into something even better. Okay, let me go pee real quick, guys. I am getting uncomfortable here, so I will be right back. Alright. So where were we? Grinding. Where else? Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna make it back to the dragon with the time I have left in the stream. I have an hour to an hour and a half. I really want to try again, but I don't remember how to, I don't want to look online. I want to earn the victory myself, but I don't know. That guy's tough, man. Part of me wants to put skill points on Angelo's fisticuffs because his evasion goes up when you get high enough. Come on, Yanks. Man, you're sucking balls, dude, for like a week straight. And I mean that in the truest sense of the term. Like, oh, slurp, slurp, buddy. So that they dodge them when they're facing the last two dragons. But I don't know how much work I have to put into that. How many? I'm not getting a lot of skill points anymore when I level up. So. God, you're not even hitting the common enemies, dude. Not a good look, Angus. Not a good look. Falcon Blade would help a little bit, but I don't know how worth it is. How worth it would be to go get that either. I gotta go to the casino and other shit like that. I don't know if I want to do that. Although my first playthrough, I had 2 Falcon Blades, like 1 Uber Falcon Blade, so. I don't know. I gotta beat the 2 dragons and go back and beat Raptor, which I could do now with relative ease. So. Hit something, Yangus, please. If I had the Metal King Spear and the Falcon Blades and was doing what I'm doing, I'd have a fair amount more success, but the time it would take now that I'm actually at this point in the game to go and get all that shit, I don't know of any quick ways to do it or easy ways to do it. So. Running, right? Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Vicious. God, if I could get 4,000 or 5,000 every battle, this thing would go much faster. Prepare for disappointment. Right? I don't know when the last time was. It was early in the last stream. I know that. When Yangus managed to grease a Metal King slime with Executioner. He's attempted to many times, or several times, but has not been successful, so. Hey! Look at that! Yeah, you could say that. They're running. Hey, look at that. How about that? Like the Naked Gun when those tigers come out and like attack the guy sliding into second base. How about that? Man. I'm not getting a lot of points, so... Let me see something here. I don't remember what 8 gets, and I have it saved here. Their skill sets. Alright, dude, my son in special ed is going to be student of the day tomorrow for his entire school. That's fucking cool. He's a hard worker, dude. Sorry, I had personal business there. Let's see, Giga Throw attack deals tremendous damage. Learned. Fisticuffs. Yeah. I'm looking for... I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Because I'm at the end. There isn't going to be... There's not many more opportunities to do things right without considerable time, so... Courage is up for 8. Okay, I can unplug my phone too. Spear skills. That's right, Thunder Thrust. Ah, what the hell? I have everything I need right now, so let's go spears. I don't know that it's gonna matter much, but I can go buy a good spear. Damn, don't sneeze. I've had that same tickle right up here, my right nostril, since I first went outside this morning. I feel like I'm stuck in there. God, can I get some fucking kings or something, dude? This part I wish I was cheating with the Game Shark like I did that one time and had 4 Trimbles. Oh my god, that would be amazing. It ruins the game, but when you want to hunt metal slimes, it's like... I would love it if I could get a 3rd one in the game. That would be incredible. But I can see why they don't allow that. It's too dramatically changing the game. Without that 2nd one, I wouldn't be beaten the last dragon, and I wouldn't have been hanging with the Darksteel Dragon for sure. Like, no doubt about it. God, I'm not landing enough of the big ones, you know what I mean? They're all missing. makes me wonder. Alright, hang on a second here. What I'm looking at here is Yangus's skills. I can't remember if there's one that ups his agility or his ability to hit criticals. Because I'm missing so many. Like, I'm just kind of screwed. I'm just not doing well. That's it. I'll fight these guys. There's a certain satisfaction in taking beat the shit out of these guys. Exactly. 547. 67 bucks. Whoa. I've only got, out of all this grinding, I've only got $5,600. I've never had as little money in a Dragon Quest game as I have in this game on this playthrough. It's always a gamble. Like, do I tension up with? Do I use a trimble with Angelo, or do I just go for the metal slash? You know what I mean? Might run, might not. And it helps me because Angelo's going to connect. And he's going to annihilate the slime if he connects. So much better than 8 ever will. Oh damn, dude! Come on. Now I can run, because there's no point in this fucking battle. What a waste. Man, dude, it's a pretty dry day for me in Metal Slimes. Not discouraging, but very disappointing. I've leveled up, how many, what, in 3.5 hours I've gone up 2 levels? Yeah. a bit different that time. Whoa. Don't run, right? Thank God, Yangus. Thank God, man. Piss poor performance, dude. Come on, Angela, do your thing. There you go. Got him. That would have killed the liquid. I can live with 2800. I don't like it, but I can live with it. And even the encounters are slowing down. Don't care about one. I'm past the point where one does anything. Having a good time today, huh? Well, actually I am. But not much luck. Yep. We're gonna lose this luck right here. Now it's getting warm in here. Fucking asshole, man. Trying to get a couple of these guys. How did I know? Fucking. Good guess, right? Now we gotta hit him. Come on, guys, do better. I'll take that. God damn, I wish this game had hardy hands. Like, they call for backup. Can we capitalize? Probably not. Stretch for this. Fucking, what a waste, dude. What a waste of an opportunity. Yanga's back to his shit fuck ways, dude. God damn, Yangus. Fucking tits on a bull, dude. A submarine, a screen door in a submarine. Well, if I can hit, that's a guaranteed kill. Alright. Out of a possible 30, 90,000, I get 10. I would have been more satisfied with the second kill. I could have lived with that. Nope. Don't want the onesies, twosies anymore. They don't. For the first 2 hours you're hunting, first 5 or so hours, that's the onesies, twosies. You kill them. I mean, they add up pretty quick. But now with one, with two, sure. Rains and fucking pours, doesn't it? Oh my god. Absolutely horrible today. Horrible, 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 horrible. I won't cheer for that. It's a small victory, but it's like so after you lose $100,000 in the casino, you celebrate when you win $2,000. You're still way under. You still had a shitty time. You know what I mean? All right, this can fix everything. Take one of them. Of course. As far as the other one was running that. Wow! Alright, I'll take it. Didn't think I'd get either one. There we go. A little bit of progress at a time, I guess. One fucking skill point. Actually, hip drop is a pretty good attack. If I look at the sound of the distance right now, it's going to start. Always count on Andrew. Yangus. There's a lot of games out this fall, but I'm looking at kind of ahead to the end of next summer. This next one, because Nobody 2 comes out. That Bob Odenkirk movie with Chris Lloyd. That first one, oh man, it was fucking awesome. Good, like, kind of revengey, but like more of a, like an action, like just kick-ass kind of flick, you know what I mean? I love that movie. Ooh, I love this. I'm looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to August, believe me. And that's no joke. When we get there and I'm watching the movie, I'm going to be thinking, oh, another month to go until September. It's still hot, but I've made it to September. Things are going to start slowing down now, you know what I mean? And all the hype of the fall and the holidays begins again. I get especially the shorter nights. Turning the clock backwards. They need to turn the clock backwards like they did in Arizona, here in California, and leave it there permanently. We have no need to leave the clock forward if they evolve to the right. Fuck that extra hour. It's so stupid. It's not even natural. The clock backward is what we had before we invented daylight saving time. So put it back where it belongs. So shit, put it back 4 hours. I don't care. See, now that shit hurts, man. That shit just fucking hurts right there. And now they're both gonna run. You gotta connect. Tension means nothing if you're not connecting. Thank you, Angelo. Every time. Fuck Yangus. Give the MVP to Angelo. Like, holy shit, man. I'll tell you what. Wild. Oh. Could our luck be changing? No. I wish they'd just run right out of the gate so that you don't have to go through every like that. I hate that. Everybody does their thing and then they run later. Like, there's a quality of life improvement. If they're gonna run, let them run right out of the gate. You know what I mean? But then again, maybe that doesn't work. I don't know. Now I expect Yangus to connect to this one. I'm actually surprised. Legitimately surprised with the message from home. What else is going on? Let's see. Wife is tired today. She's always tired with the shit she's got going on in her body, but she's very tired today. Thank you, Jesus. Back to your fuckwad ways, Yangus. Man, well, he is such a waste. And I love Yangus too, and this makes me like him a little bit less. He was my MVP in every other playthrough that I've ever had in this game. Man, he fucking sucks this time. That'll take care of that real fast. Stop giving me medicinal herbs. They don't do anything anymore. Alright. You might get one. Might get one. Yangus is on the mark. Wow, Yangus, wow. Fuck, you're not a total loser. Yangus is starting to get low on magic points. Shit. Let's go, let's go. I don't even want to watch. At least some of them are sticking around to fight. think they had 10 hit points. Am I thinking of the ones in 11? Oh, there we go. Wow. That took 3 hours and 53 minutes. A couple of tries before we go heal up. Let's just try this for a change. Try something a little bit different. Maybe we'll have a different kind of luck. I don't know. Maybe it'll be worse. Maybe it'll be the same. Thank you, Angelo. Okay. Yeah, I'm not as talkative just because I'm really hungry right now and it's making me not sleepy, but like listless and just It's kind of that same feeling. This is gonna be a weird comparison to that calm or that relaxation that comes over you when you're sick, and like whatever medicine you take finally kicks in, and you can sleep or at least be out of discomfort for a little while. And then sometimes it makes you like, you know what I mean? Especially like when your fever breaks. Good, you're still hitting pretty hard. Whew. Fuck Yangus, dude. I need to open that portal to another universe and pull in Jade. Send Yangus away. Fucking quarantine. No, I've always been that way. I'm hypoglycemic, so when I don't eat, anybody can get into that state, but I'm in that state like permanently. So when I don't eat, or if I miss a meal, this is not even a bad day. I have bad days. It's like hard to walk. Like I get up and I'm like, whoa, you know. Always been that way my whole life. Man, look at that fucking fool go, dude. Bad luck. Bad fortune. Cyan Jessica. forward to playing Sandland. From whatever I played the demo and then I got the game a while back. It's like somebody told me it's like part dungeon crawler. And you have the overworld. Oops, I didn't mean to go to Fairbury. You have the overworld, and then you have a million different like caves or entrances or things to uncover, and they're all their own dungeons or worlds or whatever. Like I was like, hey, that's something that's right up my street. You know what I mean? So right up my alley. If you're in America, anywhere else is right up my street. Alright, let's get healed up and saved. And we can do what we gotta do. Okay, nothing I need to worry about. When I first got here, in my first playthrough of the post game, I was at like close to 300 hours, and then I did another 100 and some odd hours in the post game, trying to beat the damn Dragovian guy. I did it without any trembles or anything, but man, it was fucking hard. Okay, and with that, I'm going to end the stream, guys. I've got a bunch of posts to do. I've got a couple other things I want to work with. I'm trying to find a good video editor so I can put more stuff together for my channel. But I will be back on this again tomorrow. There's always a chance I'll get to Prince of Persia. If I get sick of the grind, or I never get sick of the grind, but if I need a break from it, or a breather, I'll pull up Prince of Persia again. It's just a matter of convenience that I stay on this game, just because it takes me an hour to set up for a new game, you know, with Restream and YouTube and Twitch and everything else. And then, yeah. So I don't like wasting an hour. I'd rather just get to playing. But, yeah, I'll be back in tomorrow morning after the kids go to school for sure. And I should be here every day all the way through Thursday. And then the weekend, Friday, no way. No fucking way am I going to be here Friday. Maybe Saturday if I'm lucky. If I don't have any work to do on Saturday, if nobody calls for Saturday deliveries, I'll be here. But Sunday I'll stay home with the family. And then Monday we'll start again. So I will see you guys tomorrow. And there you go. Something before its executioner. And it works, but not as well. Then you come in here and you just fucking blast us. God damn it! You bitch! Fuck! Fuck. Sticking to him, Yangus. Boom! Wow! Yes! Yeesh. Oh no! Oh! Gotcha, you bitch. Man, he's such a pain in the ass. He's one of the harder fights. A lot of problems with Dragon Quest XI. A lot of disappointment. Aye. Oh, come on, dude! Come on!
Well, bye.